What up, guys? You guys ready for some StarCraft? Get some music. Alrighty then. Oh man. What up, EDG? How you doing?
Good luck. Have fun.
All right, let's see. Zerg. Yeah, we're always trying new techniques within the plays and stuff. Or if you guys have, like I said, if you guys have any ideas that you guys want me to do, don't get too detailed, but you know. But yeah, personally, look, hatchery proxy. Here we. Oh nope. Oh man, they split up. Oh, I'm late though. Yeah, I'm already late. Whoopsie. Yeah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Come on. Here, let's give them that for right now. I'm already behind. I forgot to send the worker and everything. But yeah, we're gonna. I'm always trying new builds. Always trying. Not unlucky. I'm just my mind's not in the game. Pig was saying hatch is more popular. Proxy hatch is more popular with decrease in cost and increase in queen cost. Well, proxy hatch is good if your opponent doesn't notice it. You gotta make sure he doesn't notice it. But yeah, my pro Let's see. I didn't set my probe. We can't suggest anything we learn from you. Yeah, I do that for just kicks when it comes to like something you guys want to see that I'm not doing. Just to you know, give you guys something that you guys want to see. But yeah, I definitely have my own personal directions. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Yeah, proxy hatch is pretty cool. The only thing is, well, with the overcharge, it made it harder. But now that the overcharge is gone, there's more potential. I played PVZ a little while. It was a ZVP, and I spine crawler rushed somebody pretty bad. Just nothing but spines. All right, sorry, I dropped my pen. All right. Let's go serious. Can you still fill the units with energy, or was that changed? What do you mean fill? What do you mean fill the units with?
Good luck. Have fun.
With energy. Dexter, yeah, he just watches right here on the side because it's late nights when I do it, so he's like already done with his barking everywhere and out and about, so he kind of just stays right there. I don't know if he gets scared of my screens, but I'm sure he does. What the hell is that? Oh yeah. Yeah, he did. Who, Dexter? He's very chill. You know, he's not he's not aggressive or anything, unless it's a rat. You don't like rats. Just dead. But yeah, Dexter's funny. He wants to know everything. He wants to know everything that's going on in the house. That's why I made a hole in my door. Gave him an area so he can get in and out whenever I close the door.
CC's upgraded.
What up, Lego John?
Add-ons finished.
What it do? We're back.
Add-on complete.
Okay. Hotkeys. Yeah. No. We didn't get the turret.
GG. Better luck next.
We're almost there. We had the engineering bait, but I didn't repair the wall. So I gotta remember to make a turret when we're doing this build. At least we know once we get the third factory, we get a turret. Because I was gonna get the what do you call it? The Neo Steel armor, so I have to get the turret. At least we know when to get it. It's gonna be after our third. It's good to know a timing. Whenever you get hit on something, remember that timing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Good luck. Have fun.
Protoss. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he probably plays too much. A lot of Zerg. Trying to change it up. Yeah, I wish there was a way to preference one unit, one race. Like say, you know, like a race veto. That'd be cool if there was a race veto. One race. That way, every once in a while, you can kind of like change which race you want to like not play against. Hold on. Okay. Energy charge for Protoss units, I meant. Oh, the overcharge? Yeah, well, Protoss still have the battery overcharge. I'm not the overcharge, but they have the Nexus can juice up the battery once every minute, or what is that? I think it's like once a minute and something seconds, it feels like. They could do it once every while, so but they don't have the overcharge. They do have the battery shield though. They still have it. The unit, the building is just not OP. What if you want to practice? Yeah. I know. I wish there was at least one race veto. So you can like change it every once in a while you want. Sometimes you get Terran all day and you're like, I don't want to play against a Terran, I want to play against such. You'll veto a Terran and then you have a chance to maybe get Protoss Berserk, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. And if there's no certain matches all the time because nobody picks them, then they need to fix that matchup to make it fun so people would choose it. I think that's a good way to test out if there's something wrong. Cheers, Space Face. We're just getting warmed up right now. So we're gonna be playing all day. It's 12 o'clock right now, 12:13 in the PM. We were playing Dead Space last night.
Good luck, have fun.
All right, let's try it again. This time, at least we know where the turret, what the turret timing would be. At least within the build. Yeah, I'll explain it to you. I'll explain to you what happens, but basically, the Protoss like to send a worker over to harass the SCV, so it keeps it from getting harassed, so you don't have to pull workers. But at the same time, they think that you're proxying them. So if they think you're going for an early proxy, then you know they'll be keeping their mind busy somewhere else in the map. They'll be looking around. Oh, you know what?
CC's upgraded.
Like right now, he thinks there's a proxy somewhere. But I'm trying to do something specific. So I'm kind of trying to see how I should do it. So let's see. We'll get that turret up. And they're gonna scout, no matter what you do, they're gonna scout. They have enough energy to keep doing that for a while since they have the new change.
Add-on complete.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Your add-on's done.
Add-on complete.
Your add-on's done.
No, my. Bum, bada, bada, bum. The supply block. Gotta not get supply blocked. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what time I should tack, because it should be soon. Maybe it's a 6-7 minute mark. Maybe it's a 7-minute mark, and then I'll shorten it from there if I can.
Your upgrade's done.
But
Research finished.
okay. And then I don't know if I should get a third, but probably do want to get a third. If I don't get supply block, then I could probably get it if I do it faster.
Mineral field depleted. CC's upgraded.
Little charge lot bastard. Yeah, so now we just gotta sharpen it up is all. Like that's just the concept, but you know I gotta see what I gotta do first, when to make the supply depots, and what time to hit and all that stuff, and how to finesse the build. But what happens is that they're trying to get blink stalkers really fast, or they're trying to get charge lots to kind of combat the cyclones. So right now, basically, what happens right here is the probe. If we look at the Protoss player, this is gonna happen all the time. The Protoss is gonna go over here, make a pylon, right? And once the pylon comes out, they're gonna send the probe out, and then they want to go macro, but they also want to slow you down as a Terran player. So they're gonna go find out what you're doing, harass the worker, right? So he's gonna come up here, and then he's gonna harass the SCV. I have to pull an SCV out to harass them. So that's one thing they like to do. But at the same time, if there's no barracks here, it's like, oh, you got a proxy somewhere on my base, which means that I gotta go find the proxy. Or I have to watch out for the Reaper, because the Reaper might come out early and it'll work on my workers. So that's one thing. So you don't get harassed, where you have to pull another SCV, and at the same time they feel like they're gonna get harassed. So if we look at, he's like, oh, where's the barracks? And he wants to take an expo once he gets the gateway. So now he's gonna probably look around. See how he's looking around? He came over here. He's checking here. He's checking here. This Zella. He's checking here. He's checking here. Where's that barracks? Where's the barracks? Where's the barracks? Where's that little barracks? Where's the proxy? You see what I mean? So his mind is occupied with where's the proxy, and it gives you just time to keep him off your back for a little bit. And so this is the other part. Protoss are gonna have that extra energy to be able to juice up the sentry. So the sentry pretty much has, infinite scouting ability. Like, we don't really need a robo technically for an observer unless you need detection, because you have a sentry and you have the nexus, which I don't know. It really kills a lot of like mystery. Kills a lot of mystery when you have something so free to scout. Look at this, another one comes over. Like, I don't think that's a good thing personally, as a strategist type of game. Mystery is a really big part of it, and you shouldn't have a unit that just has the ability to see everything over and over again. The Overlord is questionable as well with these towers, but to see everything right away, it really eliminates fog of war a lot of times, once you get to a certain rank. Because once you get to a certain rank, once you see certain okay, it's this build, let me do this to counter them. Very little mystery to be able to hold on. If you kill the mystery, then you have to take it to later games. Is the problem? And sometimes short games are really fun, and they should be part of the game, not just long game. This is the part I have to watch out for because I'm trying to. Maybe I need 2 bunkers. We'll have to see, because basically I don't want to make a command center, but then maybe I do, and then maybe I'll just get a orbital here, get a mule down, and let the mule compensate the cost of another command center, and then use that 3rd command center to take off and attack with me. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. So maybe an orbital can kind of help me just get a fast command center without delaying income. Maybe I'll put the command center as part of the wall, since we need a wall to keep the adepts out and stuff, or so that might help also. So yeah, we might just do that. We'll get an orbital here, we'll get the bunker, the barracks, and then the command center to wall off, and then we'll use the command center to lift up and then pick up some SCVs here and then take off with the Cyclones. And then that way I'll have 2 bases still. I have a turret here with the look, he wanted to blink up, I think. No, he didn't even have blink, but you got to watch out for the blink up. So I have to go for a turret to kill the observer before they even can get up there, just for the meantime before I move out. But look at that 3rd base. What a greedy bastard. Greedy. Oh, he wants to surround her. So the first hits, the stalkers are hitting the barracks, right? So then the Cyclones can get a lock on and vision. And then the SCVs can get dropped down to start repairing. Like a part of a wall, consider it like a force field. Except the charge lots came from this side, so we had to but see, these guys are still working on this. The PF is gonna come out once the main damage is here and they're back and forth trying to defend, just being protective. Now we can get the PF down. Now that most of the damage is cleared. Now, the reason why I want the PF is to repair, but not only that, is that with charge lots, what happens with charge lots is they have this charge at, when they gotta activate the charge attack. So what happens is if they don't focus fire on a particular unit and they just charge, they're gonna attack anything that's close to them, and that includes buildings. So when the charge lots are running and they accidentally charge on the building, they lose that charge until it cools down again, until the cooldown finishes. And so that little charge that they lost because they hit a building instead of the units, now they have to chase the units, but they're going to be slow for a little bit. So that's the whole point of buildings. Why I thought about putting buildings over here to mess with the charge. So if we look at see this. Oh, he tried to go for this. He tried to do it fast. That was actually a good trick to try to do. To go here, and before you get there to try to attack another unit, because as long as you're in range. Yeah, but it went for the SCVs, which is the other reason why I make a lot of SCVs. for the charge lots to focus on the SCVs, and the SCVs repair each other for the meantime while the Cyclones do their job. It's kind of like having buildings in a sense, but moving buildings. Because they go for these guys because they're the closest. So it's not just auto repairing is the reason why the SCVs are there. They're for body blocking, and they're for, you know, sacrificing. Because all you need is the Cyclones. And once those Cyclones don't die, you know, the DPS gets, you know, pretty strong. Hey, what up, Buzz? Oh yeah, the thumbnail. Yeah, that was Pig's idea. Pig's funny. He's like, what is it? Oh yeah, that's the sewer mermaid right there. What is it? What cats? Let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna do this thumbnail, but I gotta work on it with my Photoshop. So I'm using that picture so I can do this right here. But I gotta fix the Elden Ring part and all that stuff, so that's just soon to be thumbnail. Did I get it from Raiden? Man, Raiden got it from me. He got my other hat. I had one that was a little more aerodynamic, and then he took it. I was like, what the hell? Who took my hat? The last person here was Raiden. That little bastard. So, yeah. That's Sewer Mermaid number 2 right there. You guys ever seen Big Trouble Little China? Big Trouble Little China, that's what I think. I was like, oh, that's Raiden right there. You know, it's like with all the electricity they have. And there's a couple people in that movie that are like, have superpowers. They pretty much Raidens. But yeah, thanks. Glad you like the hat. You thought I was outing? Oh, you thought I was outside? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I figured it was for kicks. It was, but I am gonna do a thumbnail so it looks a little more of what he had in mind. Just two nerds nerding. Let's see, how do you even counter this as toss? How do you counter that as toss? We're gonna have to find out. Anonymous. So the objective is for me to do it and find out how they stop it, and then from there I find out how they stop it and try to counter that part. So before it was just cyclones. I would just go and just, let me try to do a cyclone build. And I would go and do cyclones, and then the charge lots and the blink stalkers just overwhelm the cyclones. And so then I'm like, well, damn, maybe SCVs, maybe some SCVs to repair. You go in there, that kind of works a little bit. But then I also have other strategies where I use my planetary, I call it CCVAC. My CCVAC strategies where I get my command center, pick up SCVs, and do auto, pick up, drop. I usually do it with the battle cruisers, but because I do that, I'm like, my mind's already open to it. So I'm like, what about cyclones with the pickup and drop? That way the the zealots don't get too crazy, and then there could be some building interruptions. So I myself am trying to always try to figure out that build so it counters what I'm getting, stopped by. If that stops me, how do we stop that? So we'll find out. We'll see what they do to counter it, and then we'll see what I do to counter that. So it's always funny when people go, well, how do I counter that? I'm like, well, it's not meant to be countered. I'm supposed to be on the top. You know how they have like this thing where you're like this, and then you're like this, and the other person does this until the person gets to the top. I want to be on the top. I want my hand to be on the top. I don't want the other one to be like, whoa, well, there is no way to counter it. That's the objective. You got to stop it from happening in the first place. Just like DTs. How do I stop DTs? Well, you got to get a turret or have scans. If not, you're always going to get, screwed. You have to eventually you're going to have to figure out how to stop it. Flo, have you been to GM? Yes, I have. I've been in GM. I have it on my YouTube video when I was. Sadly, my back went out. Maybe like a month after I got to about GM level. I was at 6,300. And my back went out. And man, take care of your back. There's a reason why I have like a pillow. I have like a pillow behind me. I got another big pillow in front of me. I got, I'm always trying to, since I sit around a lot, I'm trying to, make sure my posture is good. Because, when my back went out, whoo, it hurt. You're talking about from pain of 1 to 10, it was typically around a 8 and sometimes a 9 for 6 months. Every once in a while it gets to like a 7 if you don't move around too much, or if you don't, if you find a spot. But for 6 months it was horrible. But I still streamed. I still streamed and played StarCraft. So what I did instead, because the pain was too unbearable to think competitively, I learned my hotkeys, how I wanted my hotkey set up, and I started learning Terran and Zerg. So when you start seeing Terran Zerg in the Florencio files, that's when my back was hurting like hell. I needed lighten my. It's really hard when you have extreme pain and trying to play competitively. It's hard. Let me tell you. So yeah, I had to find a way to like just have like more of a chill StarCraft for the moment. And I was like, well, better is to learn the other races. Planks and leg lifts. Yeah, my doctor said you got to work on your back, work on your muscles, your lower back muscles, so that it, strengthens your, your back support. I was like, yep, okay, that's what I got to do then. Because I was like, man, for 6 months, when you get to about 6 months, you don't know how long it's going to last. You think it's going to be forever. And that's the worst. Imagine. It's the worst. So you got to take care of yourself.
Good
But
luck.
yeah,
Have fun.
that's why I'm very, conscious about like carpal tunnel and making sure I have hand posture and when I play StarCraft, because I play a lot of StarCraft. So I have to make sure I everything's in the best positions for for my long-term health. Yes, work on your back muscles. As someone with chronic pain 24/7 from autoimmune arthritis, oh yeah, that sucks. I think 9 out of 10 would make you completely disabled for any kind of work. Yeah, I was disabled for any kind of work. I was off of work for 6 months. I was on leave because it was excruciating pain. I couldn't even sleep properly. I was on the ground, on the bed. I had my feet on the bed, my back on the floor to try to go to sleep. It was the worst. Yeah, it was the worst. Let me tell you. So that's why I couldn't
You're under
get.
attack. Siege
I
up.
couldn't I couldn't grind to GM and go higher with that pain. So but I was like, but I want to play StarCraft. You know, I want to hang out with you guys. So, yeah, it was but yeah, I'm sorry for the pain. I know the feeling. And sleep pills, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, because that's why I always try to help people with like reminding themselves to like play with good posture. Okay, it does not feel good. And then that's another reason why, you know, kind of helps me be grateful of not having constant pain. So you gotta be grateful in life. So people are like, Flo, are you happy? You know, it's the little things in life that make me happy because, you know, I appreciate. I'm grateful, you know. Even if I'm always trying to be grateful, but yeah, you always keep your mind positive. Having your family, you know. Oh. Your loved ones around you. I'm like, so but I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doodling right now. Here, we'll give them the game. It's hard to think and talk. Yeah, so I used to play StarCraft on a bar. I used to do it on a bar stool because I didn't have a computer desk, and I had a bar. So I put my computer on the bar, and then pretty much my legs were dangling and everything. So yeah, my posture was terrible, and I didn't think anything of it until boom, it hit me. And then, you know, that got me really, you know, being grateful for, you know, for me taking care of my body more. And then my dad passed away in an accident, and that made me more grateful to take care of the loved ones that I have at the moment, you know. And so, you know, it made me really strong in life because, you know, I'm able to appreciate things that I probably wouldn't have been able to appreciate, you know, for a long time until, you know, that awareness kicks in. So that's why my mind's always in a positive state, because I'm able to love my family and have my family, those that are there, and I know the importance. So I always tell them I love them, and I take care of myself because I know how it feels to be in terrible pain. And, you know, it's a gift to not. And so when you look at that stuff, it's like there's no reason to not be happy in life. And anything that's making you miserable, it's probably not even worth making you miserable if you really look at the things that you would appreciate in life that make you happy versus what really made you not happy for today. It's like, oh, you know, oh, that made you unhappy. That's peanuts. You know, so it really keeps me on a good shoulder. Daily stretches for 30 minutes will change your life. And also, like those where you go like this and you arch on the floor, those really help your spinal kind of like breathe. So you just go to the floor and you stretch up. It kind of helps that pressure, those pressures. Oh, Dexter, yeah, Dexter's cool. Let's see. Car accident. Yeah, I lost my dad to a damn car accident. Read the book Healing Back Pain by John Sereno. Life changing.
GLHF
Florin 11 Dank
Sloan
Craft
11
1.
Dank Craft Tone.
I'll check it out. Let's see. It's kind of it's called what? Healing. Olive John. Sarno. Hey Flo, good to see you laddering. Hope those mechanics are coming along. They are. They are. I guarantee you they are. You can, and when you see my PVZ, you can start seeing some mechanic combinations. But yeah, we're working on it. It's looking good. She's supposed to wear these rings to stop her fingers from. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Trying to see how. Stop her fingers from getting all swollen neck or whatever. Yeah, she says when she doesn't take the shot, she can feel aches. Well, I just found out. Thanks, Mormo Zuskai. Thank you, man. I appreciate the 12 months. It's a whole year. Thanks for supporting me for a whole year. I appreciate it. That's it's been about a year since I went part-time for work, so I could do this. It's a whole year of overnights. Yeah, I just found out, you know, Morgan Freeman. I didn't know Morgan Freeman got in an accident. He got in an accident and his hand got injured to the point where it's like he has to wear a glove to keep the swelling from happening, because when it swells, it really hurts. It's like very, very painful. I just found out that, what was it, yesterday? Like, damn. Yeah, well, I'm the same way. I'm a hard worker. Everything I do at work looks great. Like, nobody else can do anything better because I try to go for excellence. So everything I touch, it's you know, it's got the flow touch. But in the workforce right now, there is a lot of laziness, and then poor management at times that create laziness or strengthens laziness. Yeah, it's,
Good luck. Have fun.
you know, it's like playing StarCraft and nobody works as a team, and you're over there trying to be a team player. Like, well, if nobody wants to work as a team, how are we gonna do good? You'll just go crazy. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. You go insane. So I was like, you know what? I'm going insane. This is making me crazy. I need a breather. And then they go, well, Flo, you gotta not take things too passionate. I thought, well, that's just what I do in life. Passionate person, you know, everything I do, I try to strive for good, to improve, to get better. It's like, I was like, I got dead weight. dead weight. Alright, so I'm dealing with Zerg. Let's see what we do. I do retail. I like working with people, so retail is always something that you can kind of like, you know, always get to know people from your area, you know, your community. So whenever I always try to help people. I do like retail, pretty much home improvements. So helping people in the, you know, in painting or roofing or doors, windows, like not electrical. I don't do electrical, it's too complicated for me. I ain't trying to get fried up. Shoppers love the sewer mermaid touch. Oh, I know they do. Trust me. They come looking for me. They come looking for me. They know what's up. They know the sewer mermaid knows, or we'll find out. But most of the time knows. Shoot, I have customers looking for me on Facebook. They're like, "Hey, do you still? I was looking for you and I can't find you, and you know you've been the best at this, and do you still work there?" Yeah, I got people looking for my service. Even, you know, you can't beat sewer service. Alright, let's see. Let's get a PF ready. We're gonna go with some blue flame hellions first.
Add-on complete.
I don't want to make any buildings, any tech labs yet. I want to get the hellions out early. Am I stacking too much gas? I like gas. I like gas.
CC's upgraded.
A lot of people always say, going hellion, you're taking too much gas. Yeah, but it's not about now, it's about what I want later. It's about the follow-up. It's all about the follow-up. Right now, this is just me slowing down the lings from getting too crazy and then forcing the roaches out. Trying to force out roaches.
Your add-on's done.
Job's done.
This map is so weird. All these rocks and stuff. I guess you can't go through the center. Maybe I could lift and land something over there. Maybe.
Add-on's finished.
Research complete.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Gotta get chinks.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Yeah, I don't have gotta get tinks.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place. Your forces are taking damage.
You're engaging the opponent.
Your forces are under attack!
I think he already has too much. I gotta slow him down a little faster. I need to get tanks faster. Or go Hellions and then go BC to slow down the his roach speed. Go Hellion, get BC, and then go Master Cyclones. Flying Queens from like StarCraft 1, they should have kept. I don't know, I think Queens are just too... They should just be... They shouldn't be as part of the game. They shouldn't be as... It should be Hydras. And Queens should be more injecting and creep tumoring. They shouldn't be a really strong early game unit. Click at all. You don't like queens? I like queens. I like queens. I just don't think that queens should be the answer for Zerg in the beginning. I think that Zerg should have something else than queens, and then that queens are more for injects, and I think that Zerg should have something different with it, you know, so they don't have to use queens.
Good luck, have fun.
Using Overlord this record? You already do. But no, I think that the Zergs need to get either a way to get earlier Hydras so they can counter the whatever air, but then not have queens as like a base. Mo Greg. You seen my downstairs mix up? You like Bailey's from a shoe? I know, I'm gonna be old Greg for Halloween next year. Oh, it's a pull first. Get out of there. Alright, we're gonna play late game. Alright, let's work on our mechanics in this game. Our hotkeys. It's just a scaly manfish, yeah. No, no, I started Terran and Zerg just recently, so I'm learning. But yeah, my goal is to get to Masters with those. So that's what Zerg's what weighs me down the most. It's my Protoss is the best race for me, Terran, then Zerg. But we will get there. But we'll get there my way. No, I don't need luck. I just need time. proxy.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice worm.
Research complete.
You're under attack. Siege up.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
No, they got it. Oh, I need a battery another time. Oh, force fields.
Mineral field depleted.
Research finished.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Your base is under attack again.
They're attacking your base, you know.
We're running out of minerals back home.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place. Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Bro, we trying to, we're playing tactical up in here now. I'm trying. Yeah, that's Pig bowing down to the Sir Mermaid. You know, y'all just gotta learn, learn from Pig, man. Just no, there's it's a meme he did. Pig is hilarious. We're at Atlanta and where is it? Is it right there? I'm trying to find it. Folder. I have it in different folders, that's why. Oh yeah. So I'm doing a thumbnail, but I got a Elden Flow or something, or I'll do something. So I'm trying to do it where where he's you know, got the sewer mermaid. I'm trying to do a thumbnail for the Florencio Files on a video. But he thought about the idea. Crazy ass Pig. Yeah. Yeah, Pig is hilarious. Yeah, we're eating at it. We're waiting at some restaurant over in Atlanta. We're gonna have a nice little drinking party and eat and hang out. And yeah, he's like, oh, let's do this. Let's take this kind of picture. And I'm like, what? Okay. Let's do it. I didn't know what he was doing at first. Pig is funny. Yeah, so the Zerg, okay. To give you an idea of what happened, okay? So first we go over and scout him, right? We get everything set up, and then when we went over here to his base, we saw that the hatchery was up. So it's like, okay, well, what's up? It's not totally up, but I'll say, where's the overlord? That's the overlord. I'm like, okay, well, I'm trying to get him to go over here, but he just ain't doing it. But maybe I should go check for the pool anyways, because I was like, oh, it's pool first. Okay, let's go back home. Now, whenever it's a pool first, their hatcheries slow down, their drone counts slow down. You know, they're hitting the they're trying to deny the cannon rush. That's what the pool first does. It denies the cannon rush potential, but at the same time, it slows them down. So as long as the cannon rusher realizes that, you just go, okay, well, if you're slowing yourself down, why would I want to slow myself down even more by trying to slow you down when you have links coming soon? So the best thing is to try to get ahead for the Protoss player. If you get ahead, instead of engaging and wasting all the resources to try to, then you can, beat them at the mid game, late game, as long as you know how to play it. So that's why I was like, okay, well, that could have been drones right there. That could have been 2 drones. No longer can be 2 drones. He's droning though, but that could have been 2 drones right there. The hatchery should have already been up, and my Nexus is up, or it's getting up. So, you gotta remember that when you're a Protoss player and they're going pool first, you have an advantage. You just gotta make sure you don't give them the lead. So probe up, chrono boost, everything, The other thing is the Overlord. You can't hide. If the Zerg's gonna, you gotta play where you either proxy somewhere or your build needs to make sure that even if they scout it, you can still do good with it. Because Zerg's gonna scout. They're gonna see everything. This guy got Overlord speed right away, and he's pretty much seeing everything. Like, you can't hide it. If I had a Stargate, I'm trying to get it. I'll be all sneaky. I can't, because the Overlord would be like, hey, what are you doing? No, I see you. I see you. Like, you got to make sure you're confident in your matchup, because they're going to see. Protosses now have that ability with the hallucination ability and the Nexus power-up. The recharge. You could see everything, so it's powerful when you can see everything. Go, okay, I know what you're doing now, or at least I know what buildings you're kind of going towards. Yeah, I mean, for a normal person, I don't think you'll understand. People won't figure out what I'm up to, because they could see the buildings, but I don't look at them the same. So he might see this and go, okay, ground, but I'm like on a different direction, because I don't do normal stuff. So he's not reading it totally correct. So then like I said, you can see everything. So, I'm going to be taking advantage of it as well, since they're doing it to me. I'm going to have to do it to them and see everything. Like, oh, I know what you're doing. Hey, there goes there goes Nidus Worm. And that got me the Nidus Worm scout. Now my Void Raid's here. My Void Raid's supposed to help clear the Overlords. They're supposed to help me clear the Overlords. But because Zergs like to macro so much, I have to take a third so that they come to me instead of me coming to them. But I gotta work on this a little bit better. I gotta get maybe the sentry back here so I can force field and hold the line. But yeah, so my objective is take the third so they come at me. Because if I go in with 2 Void Raids, they have 12 queens. 1, 2 here, another one here, another one here. They'll have 3 in a moment's time, or Hydras they'll have in moment's time. So it's really hard these days to go Void Raids and go attack their base with like 20 queens at your door, and then the creep up and all that. So the objective would be, if you're going this route, if you can't cannon rush them, you have to kind of get into a macro situation, but then find a way to kill their creep off while you first engage. No shortcuts, or very little shortcuts. Because everybody's playing this way. I had to do a search to find flow a few years ago, because the original Dancraft channel name was never posted. So not many, I would imagine. Oh, what? Oh, in viewers? I think in time. I have Loco, Winter, and Pig. So as I work on these builds and the patch, any fun ones I'll send to them. And then the algorithms will kick in once I send them the replays. Because I got to send Pig replays, I got to send Loco, and I told Winter I'll send them soon. So, should be fun. But I think that'll be... I just needed to make sure I structure my YouTube. You know, we're gonna give you guys some sewer mermaid thumbnails, not thumbnails, emotes, what emojis, things like that. Organize the videos a little bit better. What up, Tiziana? The Florencia Files translating to sub viewers back in the days. Yeah, I appreciate it too. Anybody that supported me and still supports, thank you guys. But yeah, I will be sending them more, and that definitely helps out there. That and cheese is getting more accepted. Little by little, cheese is getting more accepted from people where it's like not so like frowned upon. So, you know, because the game gets older and standard becomes more you know, how would I say, desensitized. It desensitizes after a while. You kind of look for chaos, and you kind of look for where's the chaos, where's the fun games. And I think I promoted myself well enough to kind of like at least advertise that I'm one of them that provides some chaos. And you know, it's a good promotion. And I think eventually, yeah, people are going to be more coming to chaos games, you know, fun games. I want to do this kind of stuff, not the structured stuff, you know, or I already know the structured stuff. Now I want to change it up. I want to do something crazier. Let me get some ideas. So I've enjoyed matches you've played with friends. Oh, the team games, my friend team games. Yeah, those are cool. We'll probably play some today or tomorrow. Me, Talden, Soul Steel. Juggernaut Jason is online now. Can you play 1-1 against them? Wait, Juggernaut Jason? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say no if he wants to collab. I never had like, you know, that thought. But yeah, Juggernaut Jason's chill dude. Alright, yeah. He took my Nexus. That hurt me. But that could have been drones. So, you know, as long as I didn't lose my units, it helped me out. But I gotta figure out how to slow it down so the force fields might help me out. Make sure I heal up, get a sentry here to force field. True. Who else will wear a Nexus hat for years and years and do crazy builds? Well, a lot of people do crazy some builds, but like a lot of people kind of like stick to some type of norm. I go out there, you know, I spread it. I find different ways, even if it might not work. I'll give it a shot. Look at this. Look at this. These are mass Zergs. I have to. So Disruptor Jarnad's good these days because they slowed them down. So now I have to go Templars again. So Templars are I'm coming back with the Templars. And yeah, look at this. Templar City right here. Little dash. Oh, you're not liking that. You like Artie? Artosis? Yeah, he's funny. I met him last year. He thought the Sewer Mermaid was the name of a build. For a while. I was like, really? I was like, I'm the Sewer Mermaid, best recognized. Yeah, he thought it was the name of a build, not a person. And then when I was at the tournaments in Atlanta, I had viewers that that liked the Florencia Files. They thought it was Pig, so there was a theory out there that Pig was the Sewer Mermaid, and he was casting his own games in a crazy way to kind of like make it interesting, make a series interesting. So yeah, they're like, "You're real." Yeah, but you're real. You're not pig. You know. Yeah, I'm real. That was funny. I'm trying to recruit him to Zerg. Do it. See if he, you know. Who? Juggernaut? Juggernaut Jason? Yeah, because he's, Juggernaut's, what is it? He's Protoss, right? Protoss or... Is it Protoss? Karen. Okay. Yeah, I have his YouTube. I watch his commentary videos. Whenever like he throws out, you know, his YouTube videos every now and again. But I never watched his gameplay. Oh, this. Let me. There we go. Oh, and the salt. I'll put him over here. Ooh, growing. Look at that. It's coming along nicely. Hey, thank you so much, Shop Nips, for the gifted sub to Monty. Yeah, if you guys are members, if you guys want any particular perks, let me know. You know, shout out some ideas. That way I can kind of keep growing, you know, perks that you guys like. The mountain of salt. Yeah, there's the salt wall. Let's see. There's another. What is it? Here it goes.
Laurencio, you filthy sewer mermaid, Mr. Hanky, steaming piece of shit. I love you and hate you at the same time. Oh, you glorious game-breaking mother trucker.
I feel like that ending should have like a Florencio scream. I think that at the end when he says "blowing my mind," I should have like one of my screams in the afterwards. Little horror screams, horror movie screams. Let me drink some water. Let's see. Hey, Miss Aries. Happy holidays.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Shoot. We doing it. That's what we're doing. Our Zerg play. Ooh. It's Zergy. Did you, Miss Aries, you saw my Kerrigan picture? My artwork. Yeah, I did a little artwork of Hot Kerrigan. Okay. Hey, thanks AK80 with the gifts up to Ceramic. Hey, thanks guys. Thank you. Get a a hydro shot. we're playing against the Zerg. Cheers. We'll do that right now. After this. Let's get some Marines real quick and get an orbital. Yeah. 4v4 maps? I miss 4v4 maps. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are members or so, if you guys want to do mutation mode, you guys could do a mutation mode with me. I'm doing mutations once a week.
Upgraded.
I'll try to put out videos of team game videos, mutations, viewer replays, my games. Like trying to come up with things, what kind of videos I'm gonna be posting up, and then horror clips. Definitely variety. Okay. Yeah, like co-op. If you guys are members or subs, you guys could do a co-op with me.
CC's upgraded.
I'm gonna do it like once a week. Then we'll do like the mutation challenge and stuff. That way I'll post those up on YouTube. Let's see what happens.
Add-ons finished.
Get the gas. Hey Choppins, we have cut screen artwork. Cut screen? What do you mean cut screen artwork? I'm trying to, if it's, do you mean like transitions? I'm trying to do, because I do art. I do my own art, so I could do stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll do some team games in a little while. Once I get some 1v1
The
in
little
me.
building on the right side of your big building's done.
You're having fun with them? Yeah, don't be afraid to, you know, be a little brave and do some crazy stuff. The objective is to get you guys to play and have fun. Try some stuff. Okay. Get the 2 BCs right now. Oh, I'm supply blocked. Oh my goodness. This whole time. It's the worst. Hey, thanks for the 10 BGNs. Congo. Thanks for the donation. I don't know translations, but I appreciate it. Good luck. Ooh, got supply blocked. Let's see what we gotta do. It's got a little crazy.
The little building on the right side of your big building's done.
Heard you saying you changed your work hours to be on here more. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah,
Research
for a
complete.
whole year, I've cut my pay to do what I love to
Your
do.
add-on's
You
done.
know. But I want to do what I love to do. Oh no!
Mineral field depleted.
You know, chase the dream.
That mineral field's gone.
And I
Don't
never
spend
ask
it all
you
in one
guys
place.
to, or I never,
Research finished.
you know, ask you guys, oh, hey, can you guys support me? Can you guys donate or sub? I don't want to put you guys in any, you know, put people in burden that, you know, money's tight these days. So I did it because I thought I could stay within my means. Or let's see.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, let's get this.
We're running out of minerals back home. That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion. We're running out of minerals back home.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place. Mineral field depleted.
Oh,
We're running out of minerals back home.
can't build right there. All right, let's go.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Let's get a raven.
Mineral field depleted.
Bum, 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 bum.
CC's upgraded. CC's upgraded. Mineral field depleted.
We're running out of minerals back home. Your add-on's done.
I need more factories.
CC's upgraded. CC's upgraded.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Vespian geyser exhausted.
Job's done.
We're running out of minerals back home. forces are under attack! Geyser's empty. That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
I hit the wrong button. Oopsie. I was trying to hit. I hit
Field depleted.
snipe.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Mineral field depleted.
You're engaging the opponent. Geyser's empty.
Vespian geyser exhausted.
Come on, Big Daddy.
Add-ons finished.
Definitely need some gas.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh shit!
Your forces are taking damage.
I don't have the
Forces are under
That
attack
mineral
in your
field's
base,
gone.
you know.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Hey, your base is engaging the opponent.
It's a trap.
Our forces are under attack. Your base is under attack again.
Your forces are taking damage. Your forces are under attack.
I gotta work on my macro on that one. Just go like a macro focus instead of like attacking and then attack after I get all my bases. We'll have to play it that way I can nuke. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, let me show you. So I did do I have it here? Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, right here. It's on my Twitter feed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there she goes right there. So we're still working on her. Oh, I gotta keep working on the details, but you know, this is where we're at so far. For anybody, I don't know if you guys know, anybody knows, I do art. I like to do art. I'm gonna try using my art to do thumbnails and things for my YouTube. Oh no, yeah, no, not this one, because you like Zerg. I will start a new one soon. I just gotta figure out what I want to do. Thank you so much again, Conco. Have you guys seen the flow files? Have you guys seen my horror games? So 3rd floor. He went. Oh, so I have to take a picture. Does your dog sit there the whole time? Oh yeah. No, you sit there all day. Let's see. It's right there, Link. What? And where is he? He's right there. Some laying down. Messing up my bed. Dexter. Boobs. Ghosts have boobs? What? The Dark Knight, the Dank Knight. I finished the Dank Knight costume, but where is it at? I did one of them. Ooh, it's hot. It's starting to get hot in here today. Put the air on. Yeah, no, Dexter, he's everywhere. I can't keep put. Some L-baits in the mix. Hellbats? Oh yeah, Hellbats. Yeah, I gotta put Hellbats in the mix too. I gotta get the, yeah, definitely gotta work on it. Behind. You think the new Cyclone's broken? They could definitely tweak it out a little bit. They could tweak it a little bit where it's not as strong, but... Oh. What? Oh wow.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
I guess I should have just kept it there. I should have just made more lings. And then I'll have them a little bit in front of my hatchery so that they don't come in. Well, let me put the AC. Well, not the AC, the fan. It's hot today for December. Yeah, I have the dank night somewhere. I gotta find out where I have. I'll show you later, but take a hydro drink. Just put some water. Sometimes it has like a real interesting taste in here when you put water in there. There we go. Cheers. Oh. It's warm. Okay, so yeah, I gotta watch out with this. I can make more drones. I mean, maybe more lings. Boom, 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 boom.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's see. Right, that was when my back hurt a lot. That was a long time ago. What are we gonna do? So you're going green? All right. Get the queens out soon. Let's get the overlord speed just in case, so we can see what they're doing. Might be Hellions. Keep these two.
Evolution complete.
Alright, so we should be able to.
Evolution complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of Marines.
Mutation complete. So creative.
Evolution complete.
Evolution complete.
Alright, let's get a base. Get layer tech. Let's go check what he's up to.
Evolution complete.
Banshees.
You're under attack. Siege up.
Hydras. Get some. I can't wait for mutas. See if we can get that going. I'm gonna try to get this whole base saturated. There we go.
Evolution complete.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Evolution complete.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Mineral field depleted.
You're engaging the opponent.
Your forces are under attack!
Alright, trying to get this base. Try to get corruptors. Birds. Oh.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Mineral field depleted.
Our forces are under attack.
Your forces are taking damage.
What the hell?
You're under attack. Siege up.
Your forces are under attack!
We're running out of minerals back home.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get some bases. Okay. Let's get investors.
Evolution complete.
Gas. Check this base over here.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Mineral field depleted.
Evolution complete.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, let's work on our side. Get some investors. Spread the creep.
We're running out of minerals back home. Geyser's empty.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
It's up to
Mineral field depleted.
You're engaging the opponent.
coming.
Evolution complete.
Evolution complete.
Not gonna let him get the
We're
other
running
one.
out of minerals back home.
Let's get this base.
Evolution complete.
Your forces are taking damage.
Evolution complete.
I'm gonna start controlling if I had to.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Yeah, if he wanted to go to the left, I would have let him, and then he would have sent his workers over there, and then reset his CB count. He had to make more. That was I was hoping for that, but he went right. Hey Flo, rare parrot. What up, Sparrow? What's cracking? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Was it holiday weekend? Thanksgiving weekend? Use A move on the Ravagers and kite them. Use lock on. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta with Zerg, I have to figure out which keys I want for certain units. With Protoss, I already figured it out, but Terran and Zerg, I have to figure out which keys I want for which hotkeys I want for which units. We'll suit that out in time. I'm gonna try to focus on that a little bit more with Terran, and then of course then down the road with Zerg. Oh, ain't that something to be thankful for? It's Black Friday week. Got him. Do you see any good movies? I mean, not good movies. Any good games you picked up on? I got a Choo Choo Charlie. It's a little Choo Choo Charlie horror game. And I have Command and Conquer. I got the Command and Conquer series. We try to see how Command and Conquer is. When you play other game modes, right now, if anybody's like I said, if anybody's a member and subscriber, you guys can do a what do you call that? The co-op. If you guys want to do co-op with me, you guys could choose. Is anybody, is anyone here right now? I know Zep wanted to, so when Zep's here, we're gonna do a co-op. I just haven't seen him yet today. But yeah, as soon as I get requested. I put it on my Twitch title. Mutation members, mutation challenge. It'll be interesting to see you play the original Half-Life 2. I'm interested because I want to play Half-Life Alyx very soon. That's VR, and it'd be interesting getting some backstory. That game's sick. I played a little bit, the first chapter. That game is sick. Any mutations use basic StarCraft 2 Void units? I don't know. Mutations, they kind of just vary. I don't know what I'm gonna kind of figure out as I go, but I don't do mutations enough to know that information, so someone might be able to help. I'm 1,000 in co-op. I haven't played in a while though. Damn. I'm only at 15. One's human. That's the one you got? Is that the one with the no, that's Detroit. I'm thinking of Detroit. It's like a robot game. Zombies? Not sure where he might be going. Air.
Evolution complete.
Going 3 hatch.
Evolution complete.
He's sticking on 2 bases as well. Could be nice for him too. Not sure. There it goes. What? Get in there. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I wouldn't need us. Oh man, I went corruptor instead of Bermudas. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give it to him. Maybe I should have just went Mutas. I didn't know you can make that. He was gonna make that many Bailings. So yeah, next time Muta's just best unit.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Alright, Gunsu Khan. Genghis Khan. Always mess up your name. Step comedy door. What is cut screen artwork? Like when the screen changes? No, that's too expensive.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your base is under attack again. Unacceptable command.
We must place that on Crete.
Oh, we got him. Got that spine crawler rush. That's close. Yeah, I put a hold position on the drones. So that's something that I'll show you real quick. When I attacked. Beat it up. Come down over here. So the Overlord was over here. We actually saw with the drones, but we're clumped up. So I made the two spines here. The objective is that he's supposed to look over here and not up here, because he's like, what the hell's going on here? And all of a sudden, yeah. What is this?
Our base is under attack.
And that gives me time because it's you know, you're focused over here. You're like, oh, wait, I'm getting attacked. So right here, what I did is I attacked.
like this
I'm waiting
brood's
for
in
him
for a-
to get crazy. And now that he's there,
Fight.
we attack. And then I grab these right here. Look, there's a lot more drones here, right? There's a lot more drones over here. And these are a few drones here, but there's more drones here. So what are we going to do? This part right here, we're going to grab and hold position. Once we hold position, these drones aren't going to be attacked. And all of these are going to be useless for DPS potential. So like, it stalls time too. So watch. If I hold position, all these are like,
Under attack.
hey, what do we do? We can't, hey, the fight's over there. Let's go over there. And then we nibble a little bit, and we, you know, but hold position is really strong. It can
Our base is under attack. This brood's
save
in
you
for a
some
fight.
time. Or divide and conquer.
Evolution. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. Whole position is really good. Oh shoot, Dexter. I swear he goes to sleep and for a moment all of a sudden he's up and about. Like, oh, what's he doing?
Good luck, have fun.
You gotta figure out the space. Alright, let's go see what he's up to. Get a pool. In case there's a Reaper, which most of the time there is.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Alright. Get over.
Evolution complete.
Alright.
Evolution complete.
Book. Thanks, Bogey Book. Get there. Let's try to get the burrow. Let's go see what he's up to.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion. You're under attack. Siege up.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I only have layer tech.
Mineral field depleted.
Mutation complete.
Evolution complete.
We're running out of minerals back home. Our forces are under attack.
Evolution complete.
Your forces are under attack.
Evolution complete.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Get another base. Get gas. There we go. Leaders are here. Damn.
Your forces are taking damage.
You're engaging the opponent.
A lot of tanks.
You're under attack. Siege up.
That mineral field's gone. Don't
Your
spend it all.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Take out the tech labs.
Mineral field depleted.
Got that burrow.
Roachboro movement. Yeah, sometimes I gotta get to the tech to get there. It took me a while to get to layer tech. Once I get layer tech, yeah, we're getting there. My Zerg's not. It's got a lot of work. But once I figure them out.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, Roachboro movement's good. Sometimes it's good, depends on how you want to do it. You can sneak up. And then sometimes your F2 though. Sometimes if you don't want them to move, your F2 will get you. So you have to make sure that when you do it, you want to know, yeah, your F2's on check. Have you ever watched Rank Roulette? No, what is that? Rank Roulette. It's a show? Versus lock on, yeah. We're gonna have lock on, so you have to watch out for the lock on. Burrow, unburrow, burrow, unburrow. Take off the lock on. Because they're gonna be doing it. Oh, against people's rank? Yeah, I never done it, but I sent him, a couple replays. He just never partakes. I had some of his viewers ask me to send some. I do what I can. You think he would guess my rank? My mechanics are good and bad at the same time. It's terrible and beautiful in some ways and not others. Look at these Hellions. Get that burrow. We all have our strong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's good to embrace it because at least, you know, you can try to fix it. Hey, no problem, Christian. I got you. the swarm. Look at all those tanks. He was ready for the ground. 100%. Tank high ground, tank low ground, tanks, walls. He was ready. He wasn't ready for the mutas though. The mutas is what got him. But that's because he was so busy worried about the roach burrows all day. You know, he tried to hit it. Oh, roach burrow. Oh, he's gonna go ground. Let me go tanks. And he didn't. Yeah, wasn't prepared for the mutas. You know what's crazy? I was playing Silent Hill 2. And there's a part in the game where my computer shuts off. Isn't that weird? My whole computer shuts off. Just depowers. Restarts. There's one with Pig in season 2. With Burrow? Yeah, he has an alter ego called what's his name? Totally forgot. Oh, that water got me. What's his alter ego? It's the guy from Galaxy, something Galaxy. Get that Galaxy Quest, Galaxy, whatever that movie is. Get out. It's there somewhere. I'll see it. I don't see it, but I know it's there. It'll come to me. My brain's digging for information around Trump. I'm digging. What's his Pig's alter ego? Star-Lord. Star-Lord. There you go. Thank you, Braden. Star-Lord. So, there's this thing. There's this thing where people say it's at the tip of my tongue. The name's at the tip of my tongue. I just can't. Basically, my psychology teacher told me that your brain is like looking for the information as you're doing that because it's close by, but it's trying to find it. It's trying to like network to open up the channels to find the name. So she said if you just keep thinking about it and keep searching, it'll come up. But it has to look through rooms. You know, it has to go open up the door. This door, nope, not in here, not in here, not in here. So you just gotta you know, believe the process. All right, let's go. Yeah, he has Star-Lord. Star-Lord is his alter ego where he does crazy stuff. Guardians of the Galaxy. There you go. And then I was like, Galaxy Quest? I got movies from Galaxy. I'm like, there's some movies that are messing with me because there's a couple. When I think of Galaxy, I'm thinking of other movies. And I'm like, no, not that one. Because I never watched that movie, Guardian of the Galaxy, so it doesn't like stick to me.
Good luck. Have fun.
But the main character, his name is Star-Lord. That's why I was trying to reach it. It was like... And the ladder, Christian? Alright, if you get any good replays, let me know. Send them to me. This is TBZ. You smelling something, Dexter? Smelling the outside. Just got his head practically outside the window. Alright, Genghis. I'll catch you up. Let me know when you want to do the co-op. Hey, buddy. In a little bit. You heard me say his name, that's why. Is that you called me? Mass Hydras? Yeah, work on that and work on the Hydra Dash. You probably need about 3 to 4 base play, you know, within that. Go find out what he is.
CC's
What he's
upgraded.
doing. Third base, fourth, you know.
Our forces are under attack.
CC's upgraded.
Your add-on's done.
Let's go see what he's up to. Air tech, that's where the gas is at. Ground.
Add-on's finished.
CC's upgraded. CC's upgraded.
Your add-on's done. Your upgrade's done. Hope you have an expansion.
Add-on complete. That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Let's see. Let's get the tech. Let's get ghosts.
Your add-on's done.
CC's upgraded.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Mineral field depleted.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Get over there. No mosquito.
Job's done. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. They're attacking your base, you know. Your forces are taking damage.
You're under attack. Siege up. You're engaging the opponent.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack! Your forces are taking damage. Your forces are
We're
under
running
attack!
out of minerals back home.
Vespian geyser exhausted.
Geyser's empty.
CC's upgraded.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
We're running out of minerals back home.
Get this base. Need blue flame.
Mineral field depleted. Vespian geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
A lot of bailings. Yeah, we'll get better at that. Gotta get more splash. Get some air after that.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Blue flame for sure. What the hell? Why did it? I wonder why it decided to. Weird. First, I've been seeing a lot of pull first. It's like becoming a pattern. Damn. People trying to like rush Protoss? Or Protoss doing something different? Get some workers. Get the sentry. Let's see what he's up to.
You're engaging the opponent. Research finished.
Alright, let's get this.
Our forces are under attack. You're under attack. Siege up.
Yeah, Hydras.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay. Speaking of macro.
Mineral field depleted. That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Get my robo.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place. Hey, your base is under attack, man.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Gotta watch out. There's something here.
Mineral field depleted.
Get an expo.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your base is under attack again. You're engaging the opponent.
Definitely gotta get cannons around my bases, huh? Well played. So we'll get cannons around our bases, that way the Nidus Swarms don't affect us, so we can stay on our mains. Dum, bum, bum, bum. And then I'm trying to figure out which hotkeys to put my Oracle. This is the part that I'm trying to figure out. I think I got it, but I'm gonna have to switch it. I just don't have enough hotkeys. Not enough hotkeys. Not enough hotkeys. So I'm trying to learn how to control this this composition for the Sentry, the Oracle, the Tempest, the Observer, the Mothership. And I gotta remember to stick to one particular grid. The Void Raid I don't need to though much. The Sentry in the beginning, but alright, so at this stage of the game we have the Void Raid and we have the Sentry. So for me right here, the Void Raid, the Sentry is number 1 and the Void Raid is scroll click, and at the same time the Void Raid is also 12 because I'm trying to figure out, like, is it this, should I do this one or should I do this one? Should it be 12 or should it be? So right now we have number 1, and we have this one, Void Raid Sentry, right? And now we have the Oracle. That's where I'm like, where do I put the Oracle? Because usually with the Oracle, I've been putting it right here as well, and replacing the Oracle right here as well. Left click. I've been replacing the Oracle with the Void Raid here, but then versus this kind of play style, I need the Tempest microed, so I need a hotkey for my Tempest. So I'm like, well, if that's a Sentry, then that's a Tempest. Then where's the Oracle? And then if I put it right there, I'm like, I don't know if I want it right there yet, because I have this number 11, number 10 still. Number 12 is the Void Raid. But then the reason why it's Void Raid is because when it's the Tempest, this is the Tempest. So if this is the Tempest, this is the Sentries, this is the Templars. And so where are we at? We got an Oracle, we got Sentry, we got Tempest, so, and then the Archons. I don't know if I need the Archons as a hotkey to put them towards the against the Corruptors, or if I want the Stalkers to be hotkeyed, because now we got Templars, Archons, and then the Mothership. We definitely need a hotkey for the Mothership. So I have a Mothership, right? Where's the Mothership gonna go? So that's where I messed up, because I adopted the Mothership to this one, to the left click, but then that's where my Tempests are. And I prefer to have this as my Tempest, so my Mothership, where is it gonna go? Is it gonna be 12? I think so. 12 will be more comfortable for me to make the Mothership than 10 and 11, because I use 12 a lot for engagement units. But then I have the so I got the Mothership here, the Tempest here, the Templars, the Sentries and the Templars, which I'm not sure if I want to switch one or the other. If I want the Templars here and Sentries here, I have to figure out which I want the most. But then I have Blink Stalkers and Archons. So that's where I'm thinking number 10 should be Blink Stalkers, so I can get there. And I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. Disruptors. The Disruptors normally 10. So but I haven't been doing as many Disruptors because of the Disruptor change, so I'm trying to learn Templars. So yeah, so it's gonna have to be 10 Stalkers, Blink Stalkers. Number 11 has to be, what did I say? I know 12 is Mothership. We got Archons, Stalkers, Archons, Mothership, Tempest, Tempest, Sentries, Templars. You gotta use all of them. So if you need a Templar, you got a Templar. If you need a force field. If you need a backup and hit with the Tempest, you can hit the Tempest. If you need to cloak or do fast speed for the Mothership, you could do it right here. If you need to move your Archons to the Corruptors right here, and then the Blink stuff to the Corruptors here. Ugh. So that's what I'm trying to work on. I still don't know if I even want to put the Prism, because I still got the Prism in this play, and I'm like, if I put the Prism, where's the Prism gonna go? It's gonna have to replace the Archons or the Blink Stalkers, which in some cases it might be the Archon, or have secondaries on these two right here, even though I'm used to primaries on actual army units. Oh, I still haven't figured out Zerg or Terran which ones are my hockeys, but that's my layout right there. So number 4 is my probes, my nexus, and then I have barrack, gateway, robo, stargate, 7, 8, 9, and then of course the units. These right here, 10, 11, 12, and then 1, 2, 3 are in the front. Number 5, I use this one, and then 1 and 2, I use this. I use pretty much all of them. I use the front ones and these that are D's, and these I use on the sides. And these are specialties. These are specialty things, subgroups. But yeah, so when I'm doing this build, that's what I'm trying to practice. I'm trying to practice which keys do I want for what, and so I can remember, so I can know when I revelate, I revelate. I know when I tempest, and back up my units, and then go, you know. You know? Everything's a little bit late right now for my reactions. So that's what I'm trying to work on. A holdout challenge style. Well, I do that with that's this key right here. The right side key. This key is to change subgroups. So I do that with my barracks and tech labs. I do that with you know, my upgrades until they get eaten up by my hotkeys, because my upgrades are usually 10 would be my group, all my upgrades to change subgroups. You know, swipe to the right here. So I have that all beefed up. The only thing is, do you personally want to do the right? Do you really want to do a subgroup in between within the battle? Grab this one and then subgroup, and you know, it's complicated. It's up to you if you want to go there, because like I would have to do secondary units, you know, where it's like maybe the Archons and the Stalkers, because they're not as big, but then I have to see which ones are first priority. When you have those subgroups, is it the blink that's priority? It probably is. So then that way you can at least click it and then blink. Then the Archons should show up. So maybe the Stalkers and Archons can clump up for the sake of that Stalkers usually follow the Corruptors. That might help, definitely. And then we could free that up for that way we can have, I guess, the Archon of the Stalker here, the Prism here, the Mothership here, and the Tempest here, the Sentry here, and the Templars here. And then the subgroups here, if I ever need to, usually I use it for buildings. So that's what I'm trying to work on. Just a little insight of my mechanics and what I'm trying to do in that game. That's that composition. I'm trying to figure out how to drive it. Meta pig? Oh, you want me to take off the picture? I did meet with Pig at a tournament. It just wasn't, yeah, it wasn't today. But I did meet Pig. Several tournaments. What if you need to split army in case of the opponent attacks from 2 angles? That's exactly why I said I need more hotkeys, because that's the question, you know? Like, the way I look at mechanics is, the way I look at hotkeys is that you have early game, mid game, late game. In the early game, you don't have all the units you do in the late game. So in the early game, you have some keys that are free for the moment. And so in the early games, you have a probe, you have sometimes an expo or proxy. So like whenever I'm a Terran, whenever I'm proxying a factory, then I use the my factory key is usually the 8. So this one's like gateway is 7, 8 is factory, and then 9 is starport. These are my building keys. These top row, the second to the top row are my building keys. So it's like 7 is gateway. It's also a barracks. It's a factory. It's also a robo for 8. It's a starport. It's also a Stargate for 9. So I keep it simple there. But since those are my building productions, I need to make sure I have those locked in. I can't change those because, you know, if I want to make, I mean, I could make a starport and make a right, but then that I have to see. You know, I have to see if I want to combine factory and starport. After a while, maybe down the road as I get better and better at these keys, I can start clumping things. But little by little, I have a primary and secondary. So if I have a proxy factory, I'll put the bottom as a proxy factory, and then the top one as the real factory up here. If I'm doing proxy racks, my barracks proxied are here, and my main is here, so that I can make production where I know here or there without looking. So that's kind of how I do that. But then eventually, you have to use units. You have to hotkey your units, so then they replace them. So then you replace them. Like say if I do a hidden base in the beginning of the game, I use number 12. Until I get an army where 12 is needed, then I keep it there with that hidden base. Yeah. So I feel like in the late game you can change from building priority to army priority. I just have to eventually see if I need to change the gateways and the robos and the all in one. I don't know. Swipe. I'd have to practice it if I want to do that to get 2 more buttons for the army, so that I can have a right group and a left group. Like say when I'm Zerg, 789 is my hatcheries, so I could double click and get to the hatcheries. And the bottom ones are my queen paths. So if I want to creep the right side or the left side or the middle, I have a queen on each one of these bottom ones, and I just double click here, and I get to that side and creep. Double click here, creep. Double click here, creep. So I don't know. Just coming up with hotkey builds. I'll figure it out eventually. Because some people like mutation challenges, Tiare, and I feel like that would be cool to put like a mutation challenge episode on the YouTube. Oh. So it's just a perk.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Yeah, the co-op. Because some people like co-op a lot, and it's like trying to find a way so that I can play with them with co-op here and there.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Your base is under attack again.
I don't trust them.
They're attacking your base, you know.
See when he wants to come in.
You're under attack. Siege up.
Do you have anything over here? Oh, it's probably a hallucination. I was over here for like, get out of here. So you playing today, huh? Am I playing? Like ladder? Yeah, we've been playing for, well, I gotta eat in a little bit, but we're gonna be playing, yeah, most of the day. I'm gonna come back after I eat and then play some more. We're gonna play a lot of ladder. I'll see if I play some teams with some friends. See if they're up for it. Yeah, to make battery shields and stuff. Yeah, I need to. But exactly. You gotta add that ingredient. That's why, you know, I don't really make prisms usually. Hardly ever make prisms because I usually never make warp gate. No warp gate, no prism. So just recently, just like this month, last month, I've been kind of like trying to say, you know what, since you're going more ground, you might want to pick up the prism, you know, since we're getting warp gate and we're getting ground. So I think this is the game that I actually decided to, like, let me click on the button. So I'll click on the button more times, it'll get easier, and then it'll be part of it. But it's definitely an ingredient I usually didn't get. I know, he was like, what? Well, what happens here with the sentries is you wait for him to come in and you force field them. It's the reason why I have the battery shield, so I can deal with the stalkers once I force field them. That'll chop some off so that when I attack it's not as big. Say like, damn. Yeah, he found it right there, I think. Yeah. Yep. Like, oh shoot, it's right there. But that's not really a base. That's a transportation station. It just took too long because of him attacking. But that's my transportation station. When I gather up all my units here, I recall over here so I can move up forward. Keeps them from seeing where I'm at. Sometimes there are armies like right here waiting, and then you don't want to sneak. You know, you don't want to go through them. You want to go past them. So that's my sneaker recall. Except because if it's engagement, I'm like, oh wait, this is taking a while. He's probably gonna get disruptors done, you know, sooner than later. Then let me just hit sooner than I would have. You know.
Your forces are taking damage.
Now we could prism drop some batteries here. Get or maybe some cannons. Throw some pylon. Let's go. See, all right, Tiare. I'm not liking that too. That you have to buy the commanders. That's not cool. Well, maybe they should have had like a really good Black Friday sale. Where it's practically free. Yeah, cannons. Oh, almost gotta eat soon. You play co-op, Tiare? Yeah, if you ever want to play, you know. I'm gonna try to put some videos out here and there of like the mutation challenge. But if you guys want to do regular co-op too, that works too.
Good luck. Have fun.
Third.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
I found it. Why do all Zergs and A players play the same shit all in? I mean, what do you got? Like, what do we got at ZVZ? You got very few things that you can do to harass a Zerg when you're a Zerg. It's not, Zerg versus Zerg is not that, you know, not that sexy when they fight. You know, it's very simple. You know, they see everything. They know what you're gonna most likely do. Now it's just doing it a little faster. Or, you know, we have to do stuff like this. So I don't know. He's just upset. But he needs to go to detention. Right there. Perfect. Rude. I know, Ralphanese. He said NA too. He said NA. He must be coming from Europe. He said UNA players. Like, damn, called this out. Yep. Hold your wang.
Good luck.
Have fun.
No comment. Okay.
CC's upgraded.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Add-ons finished.
Add-on complete.
Get in the bunker!
Add-ons finished.
We got the Stargate.
Job's done.
What happened? I guess he did forget a Stargate and messed up his build order. He should have just played it out though. You know, sometimes you just gotta. French tacos. The hell, a French taco? How do they make their tacos? What is a French taco? Je voudrais une French taco, s'il vous plaît. See. Oh. Good one. Finin.
Good luck, have fun.
French tacos. Not just any. The French kind. It's funny, in France, they call French fries frites. But here we call them French fries. Why didn't we call them frit fries? Stuff Mexican. Shoot, Mexican tacos are the bomb. Yeah, French fries, yeah, but we call them French fries and we don't call them frites. When I go over there, I'll be like, can I have some French fries? They'll be like, what? They're called frites. They were made in Greece. I appreciate whoever made it. Survived off of French fries. It's one vegetable that I have eaten a lot in my life.
Your forces are under attack!
Add-ons finished.
CC's upgraded.
Your base is
Your
under
add-on's
attack
done.
again.
Go for it. Easy. Yeah, I messed up already. So true. Well, I'm already late. I was talking too much. So focus on something else. Mine has to be on the game to be in the beginning of the game, or else you're really behind. I was talking about French fries. Thinking about France. Oh, I was somewhere else. Freedom fries? Have you tried it? No, I was told about it, but right now I'm trying to do nightmare mode.
Good luck. Have fun.
Nightmare mode. That one's gonna take me a while. Seven-player campaign? What is that?
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
You're engaging the opponent.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your forces are taking damage.
You're under attack. Siege up.
So a little trick. There's a little trick right here. So when you're cannon rushing, Sometimes you have situations where you have these like wall potentials. Use their buildings to help you with their walls. And so he's building a zealot, and he wants to get here and break this down. So what I do is, you got the supply. I put a pylon here, and there's a little bit of space right here. As long as your probe blocks that spot, then the gateway can't push the zealot out into this area. They have to push it out here or up here, but they can't push it down here because your probe is hugging the gateway. So remember to hug your gateway and make sure if there's a little spot, you can block it with a probe. See that? Finishes off the wall. And now the zealot has, you know, look at him. He wants it. He wants it bad. He's like, I want it right there. Give it to me. The gods say, no. You shall not pass. Yep. That's how you do it. Alright guys, I gotta eat. Dexter's already, what? Dexter. You don't want to say hi to Dexter? What happened, buddy? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, okay. I know. Right now. Easy. What? You alright? Stretching out? Oh. What's up? Go. What? Okay. Okay. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Basically, it's a StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, but you can have 7 players play at the same time. Really? Single player has to own version of Nightmare, which may or may not be worse. Oh, I mean, if we have a group that's committed, I don't mind. If we have a committed group. Alright, I'll be back.